Okay, hello. We're gonna do some Genshin afternoon Genshin stream. We are at the doorway to enter instead of already in because there will probably be dialogue. Fontaine is released. Now I didn't get to finish everything that I wanted to finish, and that's because at this exact moment in time, I am extremely sore. And I don't really have any idea why. Need to plug my controller in too. But yeah, my back is so sore. We were completely fine not too long ago. And then just suddenly in pain. Pain! It's not unbearable or anything. It's pretty much like I don't know what the fuck I did to my back. It's just muscle soreness. Certainly wasn't working out too hard or anything. Anyway, I got lazy because of the pain. So, and I'm still sore. But we'll get back to Sumeru later. Once I load in here, we're going to go straight to Fontaine. We'll just check out some new stuff. This is an afternoon recording, so I only have a handful of hours. I'll do what I can now. I may be back later, but I might need to just take a break from an extended stream in the evening. We'll see how I'm feeling when later comes around. I'm not gonna think about it right now. I'm done planning ahead with stuff for the most part. I just play what I feel like when I feel like it. And I did not sleep good, of course, because I'm in pain. Even laying down was painful. Anyway, not here to just go on and on about how much pain I'm in. We're here to play some Fontaine. So I have not seen the previews and whatnot. I was doing Spiral Abyss last, clearly. Figured I may as well. Relic Records, Creations of the Hydro Nation.
Let the magic begin!
They add voice lines to these events now. Event duration permanent. So it looks like they give you a free Lynette. Invite. Oh, literally just they give you a free Lynette.
Let the magic begin!
Didn't even have to do anything for it. Just like, here, have a Lynette. We can test run with the new people. I decided I didn't really care how either of these characters looked, so I did something yesterday when I was doing, or the other day when I was doing this stuff. I'm gonna want to unlock this. I have to complete the prereq. Okay, that's fine. Terrestrial Sea, new area unlocked. New boss guy, Clockwork Roundelay. Another new boss guy. Alright, so where is Fontaine? That's the first question. Oh shit, there's new stuff everywhere. So this is not south. I thought it would be south. Huh. Fontaine is up here? Really? They get you to go through the desert to get to Fontaine. Nothing connected in this way. I would have thought Schneznaya is up here. I did not expect this at all. Alright, well, we shall head towards Fontaine momentarily. Just make sure there's nothing else snuckily add in. I doubt it. There's a lot of shit at the card shop, so I guess they added new stuff at the cards table.
If you're not sure what to...
Let me go to Mondstadt real quick. I'm not remotely interested in the card shop. But yeah, I figured I probably won't roll for the banner characters because it's just Yelan who I don't care about, and this Liney guy who I don't care about. And I don't know if Lynette is going to feature in any of my parties. I'd have to see what exactly she does, but based on the trailers, she doesn't seem that interesting. So I just went all in on Kokomi, and it worked out because we got Kokomi. Where is she? I leveled her up a bit.
Once, there was a clue.
They've been showing that same trailer for years. Whoa, wait a minute. That was different. They have finally, after all this time, added new weapons to the Battle Pass. I never paid for this thing. I got it free once at the beginning because I won a contest. I think I got it free twice because I have this thing and I have this thing. So we'll never get any of these items because I'm a non-spender. But damn, it only took them 3 years to finally decide to add new content to it. New domains, guide. Yeah, we're heading towards it, don't worry. Why is my inventory all this expired shit? Was I supposed to do something with these mementos? Was I supposed to actually make use of them or look at them? Oh well, we missed out on it. I know we acquired these things. We'll just highlight the text. Can always look it up online, I suppose. That thing we were using a lot. I don't know if these mementos were just like you were able to actually see what was in them or not. They're gone now. I guess they weren't that memento-y. And why is their character highlighted? Oh right, we have a lining. Let's just get rid of their stuff. Here, say good morning.
Good morning. Not fully recharged.
Surprised they just give you Lightning. Or, not Lightning, Lynette. Sister. Okay. I will, we'll character demo real fast just to get these out of the way. And then we'll head over to Fontaine and see what's up. It's a pretty small looking area. Now, it'll probably expand once I get there, as it usually does. Oh, he's Archer Boy, yeah, right. And he shoots a thing. Poor Benny.
Nice and spicy. Stand with me.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. You see that damage? Jesus Christ, this guy does more damage than most characters in the game. And this is the demonstration. They never do this so much.
Everybody stand back.
A round of applause.
I don't know if I can end that earlier one.
Step right.
God damn, he's a powerful fire archer. What is it with the fire archers? Because isn't Yorimiya powerful too? But no elemental reaction. No anything. Doing 20,000 damage by himself. That's pretty high. I mean, he has his bow on. Maybe that's just a new average for... Let's see how much Yelan does in comparison here. He was doing 20,000 with his elemental skill.
Gotcha.
Elon is doing only 17. And her bow shot only did 8,000 on a spread.
Oh, so sorry.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
AKA, that dude is insane. And if you add those 3 6s up, that's only 1,800. Or 18,000.
You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this.
Dodge
Get
this.
frostbite.
You're toast! Right. Try not to enjoy this.
Things are about to get dicey.
I imagine Liney's gonna be pretty meta when he's doing more damage than pretty much every other character in the game, and that's without any assistance. Imagine putting him on a Sucrose team. That was without me using the Bennett too. That's crazy. Crazy high damage. You know, they're gonna need that. When I was doing the Abyss, I'll admit, we got completely owned. I mean, floor 12, we got completely owned. And by completely owned, I just mean owned by the time limit. I cannot kill anything in floor 12 whatsoever in an expedient amount of time. It's just not possible for me. My characters are not strong enough. My teams are not good enough. Alright, we're gonna head all the way over here. I suppose to this point, we'll climb up and grab this. Oh, I already have this? Nah, I'm gonna climb up and grab this first while I'm looking at it. And then we'll head over to Fontaine. You know, barring any interruptions. We'll see what's happening in Water Country. As it seems really small at the moment. Let me take a look here again. We got 1, 2 map revealers, 3 map revealers. So I think once I hit these, it's going to feel bigger. I don't know if these borders will actually expand there. Maybe it's just really tiny. No, it's probably about as big as this area here. Although this is a tiny area too. Let's select the mission as our focus. We have to go here first. Let me get this teleporter and then I'll go back there. I didn't realize we're going to Caravan Rebought. I need to climb up as much as possible. I think we did this tree thing. At least we did the tree thing. I don't know what the best way of climbing up is, but I might just go for climbing up the hard way. Let me check. So I'm not sure if this is above ground or below ground now. There's a path here. It's probably below ground actually, now that I think about it. That's not what I want. I want to get rid of this exclamation point. Yeah, I think I can open some basic packs. No? Didn't I have one? Thought I had one. I could get one. I need my free packs. Let's level up Lynette. Yeah, they gave us the exact materials to
My
push her.
perception has been.
So we'll just put it to 40. Get rid of this. Get my free packy. Okay, there's the thing. It says ground level. Legendary. Almost. Nice. We need more Rosaria, right? She close to max? She is max now. Decrease physical resistance by 20% when doing, what is that, her ultimate? Yeah, it is her ultimate. So now she's a lot more useful. Maybe I should look into utilizing her more. The only thing is that ice characters seem kind of bad lately. Oh. Interesting, so they added the sub-layering in the maps. I feel like it's about time they did something like this. It'll make it so much nicer to navigate. I don't know if that was there before this latest patch, because in all honesty, didn't I get all the teleport points in this spot? I don't know if they added this here to introduce you. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before too. This might all be added from the Fontaine. Let's get a caravan rebot. How do I exit this? I don't want to teleport here. Oh, click R. No. It says right stick. Oh, literally, you hover. Oh, I get it. I get it. The chemin oubli. Alright, caravan rebot. Let's go. Let's get some story happening.
Good old caravan rebot. Huh. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Yes, do a recap.
Paimon
lady.
remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Hold up. I assume it wants me to hit the button. It does. It's trying to get through emails and stuff.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Maybe Mihoyo deems it so.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
So she was sucked into a whirlpool, and that's how she ended up here.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
That side glance we just got.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
Well, damn, dude.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then,
Gonna
I
break
guess
her
this
heart.
is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Just like, she can long distance it. What about the others?
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
You act like you're not in my team, Dia. I mean, I haven't raised you, but we do have you. Well, that was convenient. Source Water Nation. This is a nice view. This is what I play the game for, right? We'll come back over here looking for things eventually. I still haven't finished with that whole Sarouche nonsense. We just dropping down? Isn't there like nice way down? How are you supposed to get back up? I mean, besides teleporting. I guess that looks like a path. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting yelled at by the game. come back here to clean this up later. Maybe I'll check out this hut in the meantime. Some money. So I guess they won't let me go to that island. It seems out of boundsy. Imagine if they gave you the freedom to explore the ocean on a whim. New enemy. It's Turtle Boy.
Everyone hold hands.
Right here. No, my sword. Emerge. Right here.
I see everything.
I don't remember if you're supposed to do something with this guy or not. Or if he's just there. Have we seen one of these turtles before? I don't recall. Maybe I'll look them up later. It's actually noisy here. Makes sense. It's waterfall. Any reason to board your boat? Gotta make sure. Anybody in there? No, no reason for this boat. But we've got one for this one. Hydroculus. And then it begins anew once again. Oh, there's people on here. Wait a minute. Them Fontaines. You know, these are some nice looking outfits for them. Pretty much all of them come in that, like, weird red attire. All the ones they had been previewing up till now. Anyway. You want to chat? Nah, just gonna cross your arms. I would have hoped that the NPCs had some unique faces added, but nah, it seems like we're dealing with the same people we've been dealing with for the past few years. That's a treasure chest. Same lady face. Same dude faces. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't take them that long to incorporate. It doesn't even have to be a lot. Just like get a new old character model, get a new like adult male, female, child male, female, teenager models or something. You know, there actually really is no teenager looking models. And then supposedly there's a lot of teenagers there. Wait, hold up. I didn't check the crow's nest. I see big boat. I think leeway big boats. And I think treasure chests are snuck in there. But I'm not sure. I don't even know if I can conveniently get on this. Nothing up there. Okay. All checks out. Warning, you are leaving the area.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Hi, man.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Quit being a bitch. Let me go to the
How about we
boat.
explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh god, I'm trapped.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, I can't back out. These game devs have a terrible anti-go where they don't want you system. Can you expand this barrier a little bit? Come on, man. This is so bad for me to want to go to the boat. A little bit of leeway, just a little bit. Seems like there's no reason to be over here either. We're getting the red screen of death. Suddenly land. Also, suddenly the waterfall doesn't make so much noise anymore. Going in! I'm not going in. This whole area down here should be like fuming with air, like water clouds from the crashing water. The mist. Alright, get out of the boat. Fuck the boat. What do we got? What do we have? Marcotte? Or Marco? Not sure. I think Fontaine is France-ish. I don't remember what nation it's supposed to be off the top of my head. What's up? You have to register to duel. Well, I imagine that definitely won't be relevant to our stay here. Yup, nope, not whatsoever. Getting into any unofficial duels. Holy shit. My friend just posted a trailer that was just released for a new game. Apparently there's a new Bionicle game coming out. That's out of the blue. Bionicle? I thought they like ended that. Unreal Engine Bionicle game. Will this one actually see completion, or will it be cancelled like the previous? Man, this trailer is invoking familiarity because it looks like this game is trying to be what that old Bionicle PC game was that never released. Yeah, I used to love Bionicles as a kid. That was my shit. Oh, this game looks neat. I know, I didn't bring the trailer up for you all to see. I'm not going to continue watching it, but, Bionicle game coming out. Is that a kid? I know, right. I've seen those around. This is, like, not an actual NPC. It's another robotic thing. Fontaine. Didn't quite catch that alias. What else you got? Illegal individuals illegal individual. What the hell does illegal individual mean? These people are, by existing alone, illegal. Guardianage to deal with any suspicious persons. Okay, so this is the same shit. Damn it.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
Nah.
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do!
Literally just got
What do
here,
you think?
Paimon. What the fuck do you want to do?
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Yeah, straight to the Archon.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Doesn't that apply to all of
To
them?
learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I will say that, I guess with the exception of Current Eye,
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
I think this
Clearly,
Fontaine
he was a
Archon is
pretty
the only
decent
one that
person.
really interacts with the
Yeah,
people.
I didn't expect that kind of ending for him.
Although I don't know what the
I thought he
fire
would at
one's
least
like.
fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Wonder how many French speakers either enjoy or do not enjoy the enunciations happening here, because I have no idea if they're decent or not.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
That's the first thing you jump to, Paimon.
Hey, how about we get some tickets to the next trial?
I think we'd better wait and see what kind of case it is first.
Okay. Well, they left me right where I was, so this works out.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Following. Oh, no forced walk. I wasn't done talking to, all the people around here.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Well, isn't that convenient? Electro character detected.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler, the one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Getting old and boring.
Then, as the god of
Fucking
justice,
zoomer
I shall
mentality.
face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
We're already seeing memories.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Convenient.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
It's just a giant ship poster.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
you're a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Born with sin? Come on in.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Are you legally allowed to hand out magic pockets? You know, you just gotta make sure.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Alright, well, at least he knew what that was.
But where would I move to? Snezhnaya? Liyue?
Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Dude, this is a
What?
magic fucking
You mean
pocket.
you don't believe in the prophecy?
Even if you don't believe in the prophecy,
No,
imagine all
no,
the
I
crap
believe
you can
in the
carry
prophecy.
in there.
But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Just take it. Take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
It's easy to say that when it's not happening to you, but as soon as it starts happening to you.
What do you think? Pretty interesting story, huh?
A lot of these Fontaine guys have some deep voices. That was weird. He jumped up. I know the other person is on the other side. I just want to have a look around here. I haven't heard any pings of hydrooculi. Doesn't seem to be any either. Alright, back around we go.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Nalan. Is that a teaser of the next area? 'Cause I have no idea what the fire region is supposed to be. Where are we given this? Oh, on the boat. On the boat. Boat captain. Captain of the boat.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Are you all like idiotic?
Still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
This is a bottomless
Oh, all right.
hammer
fine.
space bag.
Thanks. It's just that
For free.
if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Well, see, you're on a boat. If the waters rise, you just stay on the boat.
I really can't imagine what it would be like if things changed.
Well, if the trailer was anything to go by, you won't have to imagine for much longer.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
I didn't see if these two were around.
That was fast.
To check their dialogue.
So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I already picked the flowers, though. Never mind. These were not here before.
Use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh, thank God I have a Hydro character in my main party here.
Time to act.
So these are like the cryo and fire things. Should have looked for them again. I didn't think they were there though.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
You lie.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Another thief episode.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Ride the lift.
Body and mind.
Baguette, the arbor worker hound. Yo, what is up, Baguette? Damn. Yellow eyes. Crazy yellow. Look at the fucking tail work they have on this poor dog. It's goddamn microphone. Yeah, see, this guy gets it. Doesn't matter if the prophecy is true or false. You get a free hammer space bag. Who the hell doesn't want Free storage. Anybody else around here? No windows? Missed opportunity, MiHoYo. Who makes an elevator like this with no window to look outside while you're going up? Failed design. Especially for an elevator this long, it would just make sense if there was a viewport. Alright, so this is Dark Souls, right? We gotta send the elevator back down in case we die. Yeah, it didn't really expand all that much. Fontaine's Blessing. Transoceanic source water. Oh, we have aquatic stamina now. But now for the main question. Wow, they changed the screen? That's crazy. I didn't know they were doing an update to the character party screen.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Let's obtain our water power. Okay, got a bullet. We can pew pew. Bare finger. It costs HP to do that, apparently. Shooter dead. Oh yeah, infinite healing right here. I wasn't planning on using her, but I do want to see the ult, so we'll use her for a little bit. Obtain the power of Hydro. Also, I have mail. Yes, fixed compensations. How'd you get up here? I mean, if that's all you're doing, you may as well just call yourself an adventurer. Do I have to climb this? Probably. And I think the event unlocked. Yeah. Relic records, creation imagination, you gather certain types of collectibles. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map. For certain items, your mini-map will display nearby collectibles when you get close to recommended sites. Conversations with my lady. Why are they describing a boss to me now? So this just seems like it's a way to jumpstart you a little bit in the area. But it's not a permanent event, this is a time-limited event. Okay, we'll worry about this later. My goal at the moment is simply exploratio. And hitting up warp points and whatever the hell we see along the way. Up, up, hey. Okay. You know what? This would be easier if we were Kirara. So we should be Kirara. I can't get over this new screen. It's crazy. I had no idea they were gonna revamp that. I'm glad I started moving left, because I'm not sure we would have made it over that.
Yep.
Oh. Now that's a view. There you go. See the tree, see the pyramid. You can't see the perpetual desert tornado that still exists, so that's a little weird. You also can't see the thing in the sky that still exists. And I feel like the people of Fontaine would be very worried about the thing in the sky. You can't see it from here though. I'm gonna have to get on top of that mountain later. Let's look into Fontaine, why don't we? Oh, I did not want to fall yet. I'm enjoying the view. They have some insane peaks here too. So the whole nation is on a raised plateau filled with inexplicable amounts of water. I wonder how that works exactly. I don't think I've seen this idle animation before. So I don't usually sit around with my characters, to be fair. Where's this Oculus at? Might be under here. Hermosa. Fables de Fontaine. You. Should I say toi? Oh man, it's gonna be so much water. 7 out of 10, too much water, right? Story of Fontaine's life. Medicines. I thought they were like mechanical dolls, but apparently they're actually some sort of fantastical race. I'm sure people love that. Weird winged deer dolphin thing. Oh, you're working on airship technology, huh? Got a Sid around here, perchance? Every good RPG needs an airship, right? I can see Genshin getting an airship towards the end of its lifespan, and then you could just fly around real fast. I can imagine it. No, I didn't want to go. Peace out. See you later. We'll run it if we have to. I don't know if she comes back or not. I was not ready for that. We had a cutscene to do. Is this bulletin board any different? Look at how happy the pupper is. Explosion happened at the Fontaine Research Institute. That's funny. Okay, so this is the same stuff, but there is other information on here. It's just random which one you read. Yeah. Look at the pupper. I would pet the pupper. I miss my pupper.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Yes, let's look directly at her.
Oh no, this Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Where's she gonna go though,
What
Paimon?
should we do? Should we chase her?
It was literally like a conical doorway.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Good job, us. Way to stay on duty. Yo, free garlic baguettes. Yeah, how do I summon the boat back? Take a seat on the long bench. Ah. Ah.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Oh god, it's that guy.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
The same voice actor as one of the other NPCs.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Careless
I saw
of
the
you.
general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Wow, Lenny twisted your ankle.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
You're lying.
If you want to play at being a hero,
That shit
at
takes
least try not
hours to
get hurt
recover.
doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
The bus is back. Isn't that nice?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
It's Camera Girl.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
I wonder if this cutscene would be different if you didn't do the
I
event.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Because she's
What are
only
you
in a
doing in
temporary
Fontaine?
event, not
I didn't
a
hear
permanent
anything
one.
about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Damn, we are on full
Now that
cruise
everyone knows
control
each other,
mode.
Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
It's kind of nice to see a cutscene happening while
Not too
we're
much.
en route
When there
somewhere,
isn't any
though.
breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Boy, that's, unfortunate.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
These waterways are only large enough to fit one bus going in one direction at any point in time. Seems inefficient.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time. What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Is it so huge, Paimon? What's with their fixation on rotating devices like that? Just rotate meaninglessly. City of Rains and Remembrance. Alright, well, first of all, I like to have a map, so let's head towards the map. I'll have to catch up with everyone later, though it seems like most of these NPCs are actually non-negotiable currently. Feeling good. Why would we say that? Thanks for the 2 experience books. The less people know our names, the better. This country sounds like it's going to fall the way of America. Ah, more kids. Eugenie. Actual shop. Well, I got nothing but money. May as well just get a head start on some of this stuff. Because we're gonna need it. I don't think I need these things, but we'll get valberries. Alright, Eugenie. No, no. Yes. Cat mode. Ah. Is that the teleporter that I wanted? No, I don't think so, right? And I'll take it though. That is this one. It's not on the map. Oh, it's up there.
Yep.
Can I climb up from here? This actually goes very high up. So there's the reputation. I won't be able to get up there. We can maybe get up here. Might have to slow roll this just so I can finish climbing. May have to eat some food too. It's too bad she can't return into a cat once the cooldown runs out. Or gets off cooldown. Alright, I think we can make it. Very good, Kirara. Very good. Now, where is this thing at? Oh, it's right in front of me. I want to climb again since we've made this climb now. The Court of Fontaine. I'm sure if I followed the story plot, they would have taken me here. This is a pretty large city. Okay. But overall, this is the extent of Fontaine for now. I'm sure, what, by fall, if not winter, they'll add in more. I can already see these melusines being very popular in a particular way. Oh, you gonna call us uncivilized? This guy is a little, Why would we want to help this person? More money than the guy who makes money, huh? I guess we're doing this first. Oh, we get to swim now. Is this why they've been training you with the, all the flying stuff? Yeah, but now when you're not in Fontaine waters, it's gonna feel weird that you drown and stuff. Tidaldige. Recovery orb. You will sometimes see these energy emitting blocks underwater. Is that what those fish are? Energy emitting blocks? This restores aquatic stamina and HP. What quests are we working on here? Just have this one highlighted for right now. Sun crab. Can I capture these things? Oh, I guess you can't. Oh, did my thing break? So I couldn't select it anymore. Maybe it just doesn't work underwater. Yeah, it says unequipped. Interesting. I assume it just doesn't work underwater now, but I don't know. Must be nice to infinitely breathe underwater. What are we doing? Hold up. Too many tutorials at once. So I absorbed its ability, I get 2 charges. Okay. Man, in order to go fast while diving down, you gotta like crab claw your controller. It's kind of fun though. Guess this is the closest to flying we will get. $28,000 damage. I wish I could do that much damage with my characters. But they actually made you pick up the stuff too. Is this blocked? This is blocked. Oh. I see, I don't have to keep regenerating it. 200 Mara. Man, you gotta wonder how they're gonna top some underwater exploration later. These poor manta rays, but they drop loot that we probably want to collect, yeah. I assume these ones are quote-unquote friendly. Yeah, we're just gonna strip them of their power and whatnot. Also, I guess the waters must really be rising. We have old Fontaine structures here already. Give me your loot. Xenochromatic crystal. I'm just trying to be thorough. Is there any way to get in here? I don't think so. Yeah, where's the giant sea leviathan at? Up and hit. Nothing. Bruh. The hell is that? Can I take your power? Okay, he just drops the same stuff. Is there a faster swimmer? There you go. We got Kokomi recently. We should probably use Kokomi, right? She is the fish design after all. Think I cleaned up out here? Maybe? I'm sure this is nothing super important, but I don't know if I can get a achiever for cutting all the vines or whatnot. Armored crab. Xenochromatic armored crab's ability. Create a heavily armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves and shadow stones. Holding it down continuously expand the shield, and when you release the skill, this will release the shockwave. Okay. Oh. We're completing some things here and there. That's nice. Oh, you only have to hit R once. I guess that can ease up the crab clawing a little bit. Okay. Shield resists current of water. Oh, bigger crab. Very strong crabby. What do you got? When under the effects of pyro, that's on the surface, I guess. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to pay attention to what all I have and have not checked out in this kind of environment. Yeah, Sumerian robot guys here. Current doesn't really push you away that much. Hold up. It's like the current is just a mere suggestion. You don't even need the crab power. It's not like it damages you. Man, there's all this stuff around here. It's like a whole extra layer down here. I wasn't planning on dungeon crawling at first, but... Here we be. And let me get rid of these notices so I don't have to see the exclamation point. Oh, that audio is still loud as fuck and not balanced. I suspect it never will be. Probably want his power back. Oh, I have to get it from the blue guys. Die monster. Oh. I am dying. This thing fucking homes in on you. Bullet barnacles. Okay, well. We'll heal Kokomi later. Anything else here? Oh. Yeah, I may as well get these conchas. I don't know what character is gonna need them to level up, but probably Lynette. She's anime, not Hydra, so I don't know. Ah, surface. Good. I can heal her now.
My sword. Hold the line.
Sploosh. All better. Enigmatic page 4. More enigmatic pages here. Boy, I was not ready for this much dialogue and this ancient log. But we're almost through. There's a lot of self-loathing in here. This person is not making it. Make sure there's no like underwater books or anything to collect. Die Dalge. How to get here? Don't know. Figure it out though. Okay, so we got a lock thing, we have a door, we have this. Just an artifact. You know, Fontaine got swallowed up by the waters. Who would the rest of the planet? Hypothetically. This guy is weird. Now wait a cotton picking minute. This shit wasn't here. Nemosia relay. They go adding in all these names of things I'll never remember. 3 energy states: Ujia, Balanced, and Yuma. States can be altered when attacked by their opposite. What? You have to hit the thing. Okay. Oh. This guy is sounding sus. We are just so happy to go along with this person, but let's see where it takes us, right?
Rain outlines your...
We were just getting started, though. Cooldowns. Cooldowns long. Ugh. Thought I clipped through for a second there. Anything else in this room? Before I continue forth. See the red, but There's an enemy inside of the wall. Oh, yeah, I said both of them need to be cut. Time trial. Run, Nahida, run!
Curiosity deserves a reward. I see everything. Rust and rebuild.
Pretty good damage for only level 50 with 0 bonuses. That was mostly the bloom explosions. Yeah, it's funny, he says all waters lead to Fontaine, and then Chongling says all waters lead to Liyue. Right? That's where things come to settle. Proceed deeper. Well, before I proceed deeper, there's a whole underwater section here. That I wasn't done with yet. Okay, I guess we were mostly done with it. As far as I can tell. I don't see anything else of interest. Oh, there is surface water here. Did we come from here? And fall back down? I think we did come from here, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was missing something. Why can't I aim straight down? Game devs, what the fuck? Oh dear god. Where was that thing?
Let's move out.
Okay, we don't have the key. We need the key. Excuse me. There's one thing Kirara can do, it's murder water slimes just by running into them. Because they constantly bloom. Area alert mech. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, got another ancient log here.
Everyone hold hands.
Guide you in a moment. So how recently, it says ancient log, but then this guy is fixing watches and cameras, but they just invented the camera. It was like one of the most recent inventions, or was it a reinvention, a rediscovery? See, I don't know.
Find anything
But
you like?
it seems inconsistent unless they had a plot change. The camera was like a new invention when it came out a little bit ago. Where'd that little spirit guy go? Were one of these walls fake or something? Oh, he went through the ceiling. Too shallow to dive here. Also, I wasn't able to attack. Got an itch on my throat. I do not like it. Like a little tickling sensation. Did I overload you guys?
Hey!
Frozen. Well, that was easy. I don't see anything else in there. Hold up. Unless it's above... oh, excuse me. Unless it's above me. I was gonna say, we are
inside this box.
missing the thingy. Sounds like it's inside of there. Can see it glowing. Is there some kind of destructible that I'm not noticing, or a path? Maybe we get it from here? I don't know. Oh, it's behind us in the store. What are you two doing here?
Allow me! I see everything!
I have a very weak team overall. But it's okay. They'll keep us toned down. More ancient notes. Deformed oceanids. I'm trying to cure some disease. Drained conch cup. Got a what? I don't know. some item. I'm sure if and when that becomes relevant, it will get used automatically. I feel like I haven't faced one of these robots in a while.
Everyone hold hands!
On the bright side, that party pretty much is unkillable. The shields and heals. Oh, lizard boy. Damn, that was way off. Hundreds of millions of movie. Also, saying that line to this virtual guy, how would he know what we would not do? He's known us for like 15-20 minutes. Any other lizard bros you wanna fight? He will. He will soon. Not too worried about picking up these random artifacts. There's another ancient log for those that like to read the inner lure. So they made a robot killing machine that can repair itself. And then they said, fuck it, this is the kid's problem. Not our problem. Like the responsible adults they are.
Time to act.
Marrow lizard. Nice blue color on that one. Still doesn't make sense how they have cameras if they're really ancient. So they have to be not ancient, but recent, right? Hi Mom, we have a magical teapot where all our friends get invited over. And it's ours, you know? And it's not taxable. Because you want to build a house when you have the magic teapot. A house on the go. Well, let's see if we can kill the ruin grader. Somewhat uncooperative research subjects. I think somewhat uncooperative though. He's mostly cooperative.
Share my knowledge. Rest and rebuild.
Rain outlines your fate.
Billowing surge. Let's move up.
I don't know if they've told us the gimmick for killing it yet. You wanna laser beam me and shoot this wall down?
Allow me.
No, my sword.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, send us back. I have to assume there's nothing else there. Well, I mean, if you tell me there's harvestable flowers, but I can't move to do anything, I don't know what you want me to do about it. Unless they want me to come back through here later. Paimon's pissed. Alright, well, Paimon... Where are we anyway? Just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Guess we'll do this while it's here in front of my face. It's actually pretty impressive how they can get it to load up an entire underwater zone super fast and then load up the upper zone. No lag. Is that a collectible bird or is that a robot? The violet gold angler gull. Thing looks cool. Alright, guess we're gonna do some random things here. What is this? What do you want? Water volume detection crystals? Can Kokomi solve this puzzle? No, wait, come back.
Hold the line!
No, my sword!
Oh. I get it. Although I should have did this guy first. Does that course stay there? Okay, but they went here. I guess they were satisfied. I was like, what are we achieving with this? Alright, straight ahead. About here. Mark it down, and I need to put a key in the kiosk. What the fuck is happening over there? It's just random floating things. Dripping water down.
Let's move out.
Yo, baby birds, though. Fuck, I had my thing on. Oh, I'll get them later. Okay, I guess I have to stay on the surface. I would choke at the end. Can't solve easy puzzle. Hey, go back. It is impossible to synchronize these things.
Rest and rebuild. Breathtaking.
I would say
We should make the
unintuitive a
most
bit.
of these supplies. Let's move out.
Okay, I need one more.
Allow me.
Rain outlines.
You are fishing lady for here? I haven't done any of the fishing stuff. Oh, I need more fish. Maybe one of these days when I'm really bored, we can get into the fishing. Oh hey, it's a Hydro Eidolon, but it's not nice. It's actually an enemy. Didn't see that coming. Newborn Tainted Hydro Phantasm.
No, my sword.
Boy, that doesn't paint a good picture for the fate of those guys. I guess current goings-ons in Fontaine, we need to intervene, don't we?
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
One big chest acquired. Alright, before I continue, like, exploring here, let's return to the main mission objective. All of that was just a side quest, just because we ran into the dude with a side quest marker, and I said, fuck it. I'll do it now. But we have not finished here yet.
Time to act.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
They all went
I
out.
see.
They're all gone.
Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Why don't you do the quest that I
Hello.
just did?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Yeah, you have the largest family of any character yet.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
I love when
Is
they
everything all right?
have conversations and you just leave 90% of it
it's
out.
nothing.
Of the
We were just
player-
discussing a little housework.
player's
Sorry for the
awareness.
interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Did we just stand out here in the rain?
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Yo, what is up? How you doing here, Link? I'm doing alright. No, I mean I'm in muscle pain. I don't know why. The body's sore. Hurting all over.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
But I'm okay otherwise. Anybody else around? I was wondering, that dude said he was running an experiment. Yeah, we probably have to go back to the water area. We can do that later. Let's track the quest. Alright, last time I left off, we had just talked to her, right?
Body
And then we went on an underwater adventure. There should be a precious chest hidden somewhere in the city. Fontainians seem to be a huge commentary on current affairs. Yo, what is up, cafe guy? Do you actually sell coffee? Possibly. Fanta. Is this supposed to be a Fanta? May as well. I've got infinity money and nothing to spend it on. Any secret goodies in the back here? No, maybe. Coffee is life. I don't know about that one. Oh. 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 There's a whole underground area to the city. We'll probably be quested to come down here later, so I'm not gonna bother right now, but I'll try to remember that this is next to the coffee shop, which is marked on the map, so... And we have another quest. Is that guy back up there? Might be. Let's go see if that guy is back up there real quick. He is. Not. These are different people. Okay. Choice words there. Luca. Paimon has no idea what she's talking to. Traveler's on the up and up for once. Head to your destination. I will talk with these people later. I'll get you since you're the only one that seems to have a chat box. Oh wait, didn't we chat with you already? Yes, we did. Back down I go. I didn't even notice these like fountains here. Any treasure chests up here? Any treasure chests back here? Why, yes, there is. There is the precious or the luxurious.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
We just took somebody's emergency chest. Why would you leave it back there?
Let's move out.
Is this open? No. None. I don't know if there's a second luxurious chest around. Alright, yo, is Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Guess I can do this real quick. Oh yeah, we have the Fontaine. Let's see if Fontaine's anything good. They have oranges and chicken, 5k. Okay, I could get 8 to 12 of those things, which might actually be useful to pick up for a while. I don't suppose, Lynette, is a 25% expedition character. Nope, she is not. No bonus. Then we'll just have Amber do that. Okay, anyway. Talk to these people later.
Let's move out.
This old lady doesn't want to grow old.
I need to get out more.
You need to get out more. You sound like you just need to accept the inevitable creeping fate of death. Stay home and relax. Always gotta check behind buildings. What the hell is that sound effect?
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
You can remember.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets!
Wait.
I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
She can memorize and recite every single name of every single Aranara, but she can't remember Magic Pockets.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
I'm sensing
Well,
the
I'm not
crux of a
completely sure of all
problem.
the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
A player's child. Come on, child, where's your DPS at? Ow.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, it's all in his ultimate. Talk to child.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
No one else cares.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Random child plot.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Isn't there?
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Erinias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Books! those kiddos are not going to be safe near them robots. But yeah, did we get to watch Child fight Clorinde in an animated cutscene? What is this? Hotel de Board. Okay. Sanguinetti. What do you got? I've already got some Fanta and that. Nah, we don't have this now. Or this. I should probably get more ingredients. I haven't in a while. Not that I cook too many things. Oh, we met him.
This is about what you want.
Any of you people play cards? Although I don't really have time for playing cards right now. I will need to go soon, so perhaps I should visit Lenny. I could go for some of those confectionaries you have there.
What did you want exactly?
What do you want? Alright. I didn't see anything else to do in the hotel. And excuse me, sorry for coughing in the microphone. Just do. Water pollution, huh? Alright, we have to get up there. Suppose it's most convenient to just teleport. I'm not sure how they expect you to climb up in this city yet. I haven't found the path to do that. We've just brute force climbed. So this is Furina's place. Call lift.
Which is more valuable, unlimited mora or unlimited time?
Stenographer. If I send this up... Fuck. Invisible wall. Also, apparently we went too low, so we want the second floor. Okay, the fourth floor is the top. Third floor then? Instead of waiting for the aquabus, can I just run the whole thing? We'll take the aquabus. It seems really long distance to run the whole thing. I'm sure somebody will run it though. I don't doubt somebody will run it. Immediately.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not
I don't mean to cancel what she's saying, but I need to remember where shit is later.
responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
You talking about that shit? The hell? I still need to capture the little birdies. I feel like I haven't been on a guided tour since forever. Since
We are now
Poland.
approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
It's just instantaneously convert. You say anything else? That's funny. All they do is get complaints about the speed. Okay. Should I climb up this too? Nothing. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to wait for the aqua bus. It was already here, man. I won't read the bulletin board again. You guys say nothing, and you say nothing. New flower. The rainbow rose, apparently not new. I've collected that already. Wait. You're mine now. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Oh geez, new mechanic. Looks like a water cannon. Oh god. Just say, when's it gonna stop? Seems to be an enemy walking around in there, but it's not rendering in. Chests and totems and stuff, oh my. Where are we going? All the way over there? I suppose I should hit trees too. There might be a new type of wood somewhere. Cypress wood. Did the cypress wood already exist? I guess it's from these things, and I didn't mean to turn that off. I want the ducky. Just gonna poach some animals. Can't be captured. Never mind then. What about this ducky? So the Darkwing Goose can be captured, but these cannot be captured? Or did I hit the fish and not them? Okay, yeah, I hit the other thing. Snow-winged goose.
Let's form a magic duo together!
One more ducks.
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before!
Wait, that was a new bird? It looks like the other bird that we had captured before. I guess there's 3 iterations of these things. It's like this Shang-Chi's thing count as Hydra and these things? Sort of. Okay, what are we doing here? Are you respawning? Do I need you for the puzzle? I might need their abilities for the puzzle here. Yeah, they just respawn. I may need their abilities for the puzzle over there.
Rest and rebuild!
No, my sword! I hope we find
It's unusual. It would be just respawning enemies like that. Now they don't respawn. Alright, so this puzzle.
time to act.
How do I maintain water here?
Body and mind.
Yeah. I see everything. Yeah. That's that. Hold the line.
I hope we...
Game won't let me dig. Not sure if broken or it's just not working. Oh, I see. It made it rain.
Provisions are vital.
Yeah, I was wondering if you waited for the weather to change the storm, would it auto solve these puzzles? I'm guessing normally it can't rain unless you do something.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk? Let's move out.
Alright, we'll continue to do side stuff later. You know, y'all are awfully close to dangerous monsters. But it's kind of neat that the people are integrated into the environment somewhat. That's gotta be uncomfortable, doggo. You're on like half a step and then off the steps. I think we'll save the next major cutscene for later. I guess I'll just grab that viewpoint since I can see it. and talk to this guy, see if we get a free reward off of him. But I need to go for the time being. I may stream again this evening. It depends on how I'm feeling. Like I said earlier, it's amazing how fast 4 hours can go by. We just barely scratched Fontaine. Granted, I've probably done more in Fontaine than I've done in Sumeru. It's already. It's kind of like didn't get around to doing Sumerian things. But yeah, thanks for joining me. If anyone tuned in, I'm gonna go for now though. I gotta cook some food and lay down. I am still very sore. Ugh. Good old pain to keep you awake and functional. So I'm noticing something with my window capture here. That's weird. You can like... There you go, that's better. It slightly did not fit the screen all the way. I did not notice that we had a little bit of bleed occurring.
Your publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Is that because I have it on my screen hanging on? Oh, it is. Interesting. Anyway, I'll likely be back again later because I don't want to just sit around doing nothing all day. And we'll probably continue this to try and get as much done as we can and get it out of the way. And they're actually quite strict too, right? Just real quick, that event to cover Fontaine only lasts 11 days. So they really want you to get going through this. Oh, can I unlock this? Or do I have to finish this thing? I have to finish this thing. Hey, anyway, I'm out of here.
Hardship, you
Hope
must
you all have a
prepare
good
for
one.
hardship.